Up for day 5. Here we go. Back at it again, day 5. So as far as I remember, we left off yesterday with just this this poor car chilling in here, and the guy wanted a bunch of stuff done to it, but of course doesn't want to tell me what he wants done to it. So, you know, there's that. Front door, front fender, and hood. Well, we can do that quick while we're... That's front left door. Dumbass. Ah, yes, that would be the thing to take apart. I guess we can do that real quick. Right door. Whoops, not two. Oh well, whatever. On a hood. We need a hood. Can you tell I'm not quite awake yet? Hitting all sorts of wrong buttons. Oh well. Okay, that does everything body-wise, right? Yep. Spray it the factory color, we can do that. So there's a bunch of engine work he wants done. And as far as I remember, there's really not anything left. Like, I'm pretty sure we did all of this, and it didn't really tell me anything. Yeah, so I don't really know. Fuel filter, that's something that's wrong with it. But I feel like we already knew that. Wonder if these are all brake parts. They're probably brake parts, would be my guess. There we go. So, clear out all that. Tablet. Oop. So one of the things is to increase the tuning. We have a tuning thing in the dyno. So maybe I can up the tuning that way. Front drive shaft. Yeah, I'm wondering if that's all brakes and bushings and stuff. So we need a belt tensioner, serpentine belts, plugs. That's really about it. Okay. Welcome. We're picking up where we left off yesterday in this this customer's car that he doesn't want to tell me what's wrong with it. That camshaft looks yummy. It's gonna need new serpentine belts anyways. New tensioner. Pretty sure we knew that already though. I don't want the engine head, I want the cam gear. I better not find out there's like a... Well, the piston and connecting rods are fine, but I don't know, I guess, about the piston rings? Okay. can't pull the ignition wires off until I pull off this. Good to know. He wants me to up the tuning on this bad boy by a little bit as well. I'm gonna assume rims and tires are probably up on that list of things he wants fixed. Among some other things. So, I don't think there's anything internally wrong with this engine. But I guess we can throw some hotter stuff at it and see if it'll up the performance a little bit. Why not? Oops. Timing belt, serpentine belt, serpentine belt. Oh, cool, we leveled up. Level 15, finally. I don't think I need to go into the engine any further, so... I should be fine just to slap on some good parts on the outside, and then dig through... Oh, ignition wires. I was gonna buy better ignition wires. Whoop. Nope. We need a new belt tensioner, apparently. I could have swore I bought one. Well, we know we put the new serpentine belt on, so that's fine. So that should be everything engine related. Air filter. What are the odds that there's a tuned up air filter? There is. Oops. Part mount. Fuel filter. I'm not exactly sure how much 10% is, but I don't know. He does say in here that he wants it tuned up, but then he also makes it so that I have to read all of that crap to try to go and try to see what I need. The car never drove better, whatever. I got my son's car for you. I want to pay him for making my gem give me even more pleasure. Yeah, whatever. Okay, cool. So, kid couldn't afford a renovation. Please make the engine reach perfection and give it some spark. Bodywork also needs some love. Pimp this ride. And add a bit more horsepower. There you go. Let the kid live a little. See you. Okay. So stock it made 99. With what I just threw on it, essentially we need to tune it up, I think, by like 10 horsepower. That ain't bad. Everything I have in my inventory can go bye-bye. Except for that air filter cover. Is everything back together? Yeah, I hope so. I hope I didn't just sell this guy's stuff. I don't think I did. Okay, let's check suspension stuff. It's gonna need new wheels. Probably new rims. Would be my guess. So let's take these off and dismount these and see if the rims are what's needed. Because he wants new tires as well. Take. The rims are at 31%. My guess would be that the rims would be, yes, extra parts. And I might randomly discover something further in, I don't know. Like a wheel bearing. Well, let's unmount. Well, I suppose I don't really need to unmount all these, do I? I just need to see what size they are. Which is why you keep a pen and paper by you. They all appear to be the same size. So they're retro 10s. 175, 70 are 13s. 0 ET as per usual. Okay, so we can go and buy our tires. Well, actually, does it say anything specifically about rims? Does it want any, or tires, does it want any specific type of tire? Rim Retro 10, standard tire B. Okay. Standard B. So, Retro 10. Want 4 of these, and they're 10s? Oh, they're 13s. 0 ET, perfect. Standard tire B. 4 13s to 175. 70? That's a lot of sidewall. Cool. Now we can go into here and sell. I could probably just try to take them for scrap, but... Hello, Ellen. Hi, silly kitty. What you doing? She's like, I see her sitting on the couch. Allow me to bother you. But if you touch me, I will run away. Skittish cat. Ellen! What you doing? Want to say something to the people? No, hi, Ellen. Nope. She's like, you're not your brother. My brother is her human, through and through. I just work well enough when he's not here. And she's like, you'll have to do. Oh darn, I can't just... You know, if there's a wheel weight that's on the other side of the tire like that, then I feel like it doesn't... That's not how that works. That's not how balancing a tire works, but whatever. So I need to tear into here to get brake pads. For the front, I did not need to take that off. But I do need to see if one of these wheel bearings are bad. 76%. Nope. But that front drive axle is. And so are the brake pads. We'll mount all this up and we'll see where that gets us. Oh, the front main drive shaft is bad. Oh, okay. Well, then I guess I gotta take that back apart. Allow me to take this bag out. The sway bar doesn't exactly look good either, but you know, we'll ignore that for right now. Need a front drive shaft. Actually, we'll check car status. Is that everything? Nope, that's not everything. All right. Actually, since we're here already, should I check something in the transmission? Fine, we'll lower the car. Better safe than sorry, I'll just check it anyways. We'll just yoink the transmission quick. Just to make sure there's nothing in the, like, pilot bearing or clutch plate or something. Honestly, it really doesn't look like it. Clutch plate looks fine. Yeah, that looks fine. Okay, we'll reassemble. Better safe than sorry. Oil filter. I see it. That's probably the last part. I always forget filters, man. Let's mount up a new tire. Those are some schmeats for this car, but who am I to judge? Now, is the oil filter only accessible from underneath the car? Probably. Yeah, that was the last one, was the oil filter. Clear the list. Had to do one of those. Whoa. Okay, to the back. Mount up some rims. And theoretically, it should be spray paint, change fluids, which I kind of already did. Yep. Spray the factory color, change brake fluid. Oh, and there it is. Increase tuning of car before wheel alignment. So brake fluid, power steering fluid. We gotta do oil. All of that can be done on the ground. Live the life of a mechanic, which means also use the vocabulary of a mechanic. Not tablet. Yeah. Additional tools, drain tool. Drain the brake fluid. Drain the power steering fluid. We'll make sure we put all the fluids back into the engine. It tends not to run without fluid. Do oil. It's letting us do oil, which means the engine must be somewhat together. Oop, it's full. Glug glug. Perform wheel alignment, spray car with factory paint. Okay, so now we need to move you to the paint booth. Move you to the paint shop. Oh, fine. We'll do the car wash first. We'll give you a car wash. Happy? Is the game happy now? Paint shop. Paint car, factory color. Okay. You said to paint it the factory color, which apparently is white. I thought it was green. Wheel alignment, we can do that quick. Test path, do alignment. Don't ask me how on a solid axle back there we're adjusting this much, but you know, we're not going to question that. Car status, we just need to increase tuning, but to do that we need to know by moving the car to the dyno. Factory power, 99%. It made 99 horsepower, which means we're looking at like 100 and... would it be 108, 110 horsepower or something like that? We got a hotter cab in it, so 90. How did it make less? How did it make less horsepower than stock? Can I tune this thing? Tune is only available for cars you own. How did it make less horsepower than stock? What? Okay. fantastic question. So I'm gonna try maybe giving it a different fuel pump and maybe a different injector rail. Because maybe it's not happy with the cam and it's not getting enough fuel. That would be the logic that an actual mechanic would use, I would think. Fuel pump is fine, but there are better ones. Okay, and then lower the car so I can do the injector rail. The injector rail is back here. Are there injectors hiding down there? I don't think there is. Is there a better throttle? There is a better throttle. Okay, well, we'll pop one of them on too. Maybe we'll just see... Oh, did I actually buy that? I didn't actually buy that. What buttons am I hitting? Ignition coil. Oh, maybe I need a better ignition coil too. Let's take the wires off. Take the shield off, then take the wires off. If this doesn't work, I'm putting a better exhaust on it. Is there a better ignition coil? Yes, there is. Okay. Now we can put our ignition wires back on. Okay, so with all of those changes done now, if we move the car to the dyno, we see what this bad girl does. Please tell me she makes more than stock horsepower. I don't know how we made less than stock horsepower. It sounds meaner. Peak 109, tuning up 18.35%. You're not happy with that because it's between 10 and 15%. So if I take the throttle off, there's got to be an easier way to do this, right? With just the throttle change. There's got to be an easier way to tune this, right? Because it's at 18%, like that thing... $15.35, that's still just a little bit too much. Okay. So... I guess let's try the other fuel rail. Okay, I can't, like, shoot for a 10 to 15% range when I'm trying to, like, I'm so used to just building a monster of an engine. Then I get somebody that's like, yeah, bump it up like 10%. Okay. $12.35, perfect. We can get it out of our shop now. Four horsepower is all you wanted. Cool. Okay, let's just go back to the shop. That's annoying. So what? Fuel pump, fuel filter, ignition coil, ignition wires, and spark plugs were enough to get it to 12 points, whatever, percent higher. I don't know. That's weird. What's the, oh, right, we have a case. Let's open the case. Bonus credits, bonus XP, I'll take it. So next story job. Professional driver, got my nickname for aggressive driving style, whatever. Okay, so it's pretty junk. Replace the body parts, change oil, other tasks. Oh, there's actually not much really to this one, I don't think. Okay. Literally everything. Okay, so this is literally just a junkyard motor. First off, let's go wash this car. It's disgusting. I could probably weld the frame on it and fix body panels, but actually, this would be the perfect opportunity to go test my body panel repair thing, because it needs every body panel on it. So whatever body panels are on it, I can see if I can fix. Rear bumper actually seems totally fine. Rear license plate, yeah, it doesn't even need the rear bumper, okay. Well, let's see what I can do for the body panels. Locked. Upgrade Renovator 6? Well, then what was the point of upgrading the repair table? Well, we can do Renovator 5. But that's not nearly enough. You know what? I'm gonna be obnoxious, and I'm gonna make my screw speed even faster. So we can't repair these anyways. Fine. We can at least put the body back together, though. This is bothering me. I know it's not going to give me anything for it. Driving me nuts. Well, it's rusty as shit. Okay, what do you have in you for a driveline? Can I take the engine out and just build a new engine from the ground up? Oh, screwing speed. Yes. I'm assuming the exhaust sections are going to be part of it. Drop this down. See if I can remove the engine. I just have this engine now. Well, I can't do examination on it now. Oh well, whatever. Oh, and I can't do the car stats from here. Oh, well, that's annoying. ABS pump module. Oh, well, that actually told me everything. I guess I don't need to tear the engine down completely. I guess I can put this back in there. Theoretically, everything inside is fine. Okay, never mind. Come here. Install that engine. You can go back to where you wanted to go. Okay. Well, apparently we didn't need to go nearly as far as I thought we needed to. Whoa. You know, I get the whole idea of using hand tools, but I feel like at some point, I should just be able to start using the Ooga Dooga. Clip B. Okay, so what does this thing actually need? This thing needs cam gears, engine head cover, fuel filter, fuel pump, fuel rail, intake manifold, power steering reservoir. So actually, it's saying nothing about the cams. There are two parts that are not yet discovered. I'm just going to take the cams apart just to be... Well, actually, I can do this. Maybe those were some of it? No? Okay. There's two parts left. My guess would be it's these camshafts that are just wiped. So... I'm going to work on that hunch by taking the cam out and seeing if that adds. Yeah. So it's the cams. Okay, so we're not tearing completely into this engine. What do you mean, boom? Oh, there's another cap there. It blended right in. Okay, so perform headlight alignment. Headlight alignment. Interesting. So it pretty much needs everything new up top. It needs 2 cams. Which I guess I'm not gonna throw. I'm not gonna throw hotter stuff in there if I don't need to. I like how the game, like, if you're following the story of this and you're only doing the story missions, and the game's kind of like, you're making enough money now, you can just buy a bunch of parts to just pretty much rebuild a car, right? Whoops. Did I only buy 1 cam? Typical. Only bought 1 cam. Oh. No, I didn't only buy 1 cam. That's camshaft B. I hate these engines. Well, you see, the difference is it's got that thing on there to drive the distributor. I don't care. Okay, you could have just made it the same friggin' thing, so I could have just gone boom boom. But no, you decided to make my life difficult. You're lucky I got 85 grand to just throw around. Engine head cover B, engine head cover A, plugs, A. What? Oh, those are in the electronic shop. I'm ignoring you, whoever that was, just putting the same link copy-pasted between everywhere. What? Oh, I only bought 1. I was like, what are you on about? Oh, yeah. So I think it was fine with the exhaust manifold. I think. Yeah, I don't see exhaust manifold in here. Spark plug cover. It certainly did not have one of those. I think it was also fine with the distributor and stuff. I don't think any of that was problematic. It does need new ignition wires. I did not need to buy that. Ignition wires, which are under the electronics section. Wait, did it want a new timing cover? I don't think it did. No. It basically just needs a bunch of new stuff. So now it just needs its serpentine belts I don't see anything for all of that. So serpentine belts, we need to watch out for those. Power steering pump, crankshaft pulley. I was gonna say watches. It said I didn't have one. Serpentine belt A. Serpentine belt C. Radiator fan. It certainly didn't have one of those when it came in. I need a radiator, intake manifold, oil filter, and a fuel filter wherever that's hiding in this contraption. Fuel filter. Serpentine belt, serpentine belt, serpentine belt. Got a radiator fan. Need a radiator, intake manifold, oil filter, fuel filter. A throttle, and a fuel rail. Find that fuel filter, pop that in. Air filter stuff. Don't be the annoying style that needs, okay, that needs a bunch of clips. You need to do fuse box, you need to do windshield washer reservoir, brake servo, ABS pump, and whatever. Okay, so tablet, pump, and module. I need a power steering reservoir. So brake servo, windshield washer reservoir, power steering reservoir. I think now we can clear our shopping list and buy all the electronic crap for the fuse base. Or for the fuse panel. I don't... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces in there. Mount all these bad boys back up. Mount the cover, that's all available from the bottom. That's available from the bottom. Okay, so we need our exhaust parts to put back on. Whoa, that's not at all what I wanted to do. Put our exhaust sections back in, since apparently it's not concerned about that. Drive shaft. Did it mention anything about a fuel pump? It did. That's the last piece. So that's the last piece with that. And then it's just body panels, theoretically. Change oil, drain with new. And then change all that. Well, there was no fluid in any of that, so let's just make sure there was no oil in it. Yeah, I thought not. So let's just go through, fill our fluids. You know, this one went relatively quick so far. I like it when a lot of what you need to do is just kind of told to you, rather than like, oh, I get to guess that maybe it's a bushing, maybe it's a this, maybe it's a that. I don't know. You know, I mean, I guess I get it. That's part of the mechanic life, is a customer coming in saying it's doing something, and then you see this monstrosity roll up, and you're like, well, it could be literally anything. What in particular is causing your strife with this car, I don't know. Glug, 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 glug. We love that noise. Okay, car status. Those are all done. Perform headlight alignment after putting all of this stuff back together. And it doesn't say anything about painting it, so... I guess go to the body shop. Front bumper, front left door, front left window, front fender, all this crap is needed. And the only thing that wasn't was a rear bumper. Which I might have bought by accident, but oh well. All of that is now done. Oh, B. Oh, it wants B. Taillight B, bumper B, hood B. Oh, man. Well. I should really read more closely. Fine, we'll go into the other body shop. Bumper B, hood B, headlight, tail light. I don't know if it's a trunk B or not. Front license plate, rear license plate. Okay, that's all it wanted. This triangle being back and not circle being back, circle just being closed out, is so annoying. Only other task left is perform a headlight alignment. Okay, I'm assuming I do that somewhere in like the test track. I'm assuming that's what this thing is. Headlight alignment. To align the light, move the light beam to marked area. Okay. Something like that. Oop, fell in his bit. Car status is done. We've done another trunk B. What? There's trunk B missing from the car. It doesn't say it wants trunk B. Okay, fine. That's really dumb. It doesn't say it wants that, but okay. Just made me spend some extra money for nothing. Let's open our case. Alright, what are we gonna get? Bonus credits, I'll take it. Bonus salvage, I'll take that. What do we got for more story orders? I'm enjoying doing these story orders. I don't know how far into the story I am, but... Shopping list is clear, inventory is clear. What's the next order? Car is loud. I'd like to have someone take a look at my car. I'm not an automotive fan. The car should serve me move point A to point B, whatever, or go fishing. I love fishing trips. It's one of the reasons if I visit most of all, I beg you, please do something with the car, seat, and couch. Okay, so this car is completely clapped. Got it. I'll take a look at it. Okay, parts not discovered. He also wants change oil and perform wheel alignment and washer fluid. Okay, well, all of this seems like suspension. So, first off, I guess we just do our examination stuff. It's a big old engine to have crammed into this car. Everything is averaging around 40%. I don't know what exactly... Yeah, that's the part not discovered. Okay, well, does this thing run good enough? Okay, it runs. Nothing seems terribly wrong with that. They're all around the same-ish. Okay. Really doesn't seem like I'm digging into the motor this one too much. Seems like a lot of suspension. I don't know. I mean, nothing is immediately jumping out at me. It must be suspension related. Ooh, the fuel filter's got a problem. That I can get to real quick. I can replace that real quick. That'll be that done. Everything else must be suspension related. Okay, well, because I don't... Okay, let's move the car to the test path and see if there's anything in here that is going to tell me anything. Oh, it's missing a leaf spring bolt. Okay, well that's a problem right off the bat. So I just need to put one of those back on. I mean, I'm gonna need 4 eventually anyways, I would assume. But I just need to put one of these on just to see if I can run a suspension test. Oh, rear suspension is shot. How much did that tell me about what I need? It also does need interior parts, I think he said too, right? Whoops. Interior additional parts. Interior disassemble. Can I... normal mode. No? Okay, nothing with the seat, I guess. Interior assemble. Let's put that bench seat back in it. And I guess let's start tearing into everything for suspension. That's the only reason they put these rusty bolts in there is for people like me that upgrade their screwing speed, so that they go, like, you have to zip through everything, or you can't just zip through everything. Oh, it needs brake pads. Big surprise. We have new ones of these to put on, so I'm not super worried about that. Right, gotta pull the bushing out of here first. Spring cap. Spring cap. Get the drive shaft out of the way. Leaf spring U-bolt. Leaf spring plates. Control arm. Fine, let's pull the tire off. Let's just pull the whole drive housing out. Why not? Let's see if that's any good. No, it was not, apparently. Yeah, it needs all sorts of things. Needs one of those. Needs one of those. Or two of those. Two of those. I already have the four of those. It needs like two bushings back here. Two of those, two of those, two of those. And two of those. Or else it needs brake pads. Oops. Fuel filter's done. Leaf spring U-bolts are done. Coil spring. We just need one of those. Solid rear drive axle, we need two. Leaf spring plates, we need two. Rubber bushings, two, of course. Everything is two when you're working on the rears of vehicles. Theoretically, we can start mounting this all back together. Whoops, did not buy one more of those. Actually, did it want more of those? Yeah, solid axle control arms. It did want 2 of those. Of course. Whoa, did not mean to click on the fuel tank. Yeah, just set these in there casually. Yep, mm-hmm. Oh, we leveled up again. Nice. Let's get this side all put back together so we can move on to the other side. Honestly, this one doesn't seem too bad. This one just seems like what I would normally do anyways for a junkyard car, which is just... Did it want wheel hub 3s? Yes, it did. It probably wanted rear axle. It wanted everything, probably. And I guess I wasn't super concerned about the knuckles. Alright, well... That's at 51%. That one should be fine. They're 20 bucks. I'm not really super worried about it, I guess. If I have to tear all that back apart, just to put that on there. I mean, I suppose I can, just to, for sake of symmetrical. Come on. Oh, did I put anyone over here? No, I did not. I'm not entirely convinced that this, that these PlayStation controllers talk very well back to the system, because let me tell you, there are some times where, like, I'll go to push a button or I'll go to hold it or something, and it'll be like, nah, you clicked. It's like, I didn't, though. And so it's a bunch of stuff in the front yet, bunch of rubber bushings. What? Which rubber bushing didn't I... I guess it's all front stuff. Gotta take out the wheel bearing. Again, not what I clicked on. I'm just gonna go after the entire subframe, because if I had to guess, most of that's probably bad. And probably the sway bar is bad, and the sway bar links are bad, and all of that, so it's probably just a lot of suspension work. Just rebuild the entire suspension in this car, why don't you? It'd be fun if they added like a broken bolt mechanic, where you literally just, I don't want to loosen it up, I just want to keep wrenching on it until it eventually gives way, whether it breaks or it just finally gives it to me. I feel like that would be an interesting aspect. Steering rack was fine, we'll put that back in. Actually, no, we can't, because I need to check the entire subframe. Yeah, the entire cross member was bad. So we are now 2 parts left not discovered. But it does want everything. Rubber bushings, yeah, it wants everything. So that's fun. It's probably something in the gearbox. So I need a new cross member. I need new suspension stuff, new bushings. I'm just going to do all new bushings, which is 8 of them. 2 of those. Two of those. And honestly, I think that's about it for the front. Honestly, I think the back is just a lot of... I think I tore into this only this far just because that's all the better you can do. That's about the best way to do it, is just tear it all apart. Rubber bushings need 8. Cross member, we need 1. Upper suspension arm, we need 2. Bottom suspension arm, we need 2. Cool. Let's get this all mounted up all the way around. Tie rod. Oil filter is probably 1. Need double wishbone suspension yet. The sway bar and end links were fine. I think honestly most of this is probably as fine as the customer is going to allow, but hopefully I don't have to take that off again later. I can't imagine why I would have to, because honestly, looking at it, I think most of this is pretty straightforward. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Did I not buy enough bushings? Oh, there's 12 bushings. Oh. Just to be safe, I'm putting all new bushings in the entire thing. Oh, brake calipers. Oh, tires. So we just need to buy the stuff for two front double wishbones, so 2 of you, 2 of you, and 2 of you, and we can assemble those and put them together. We'll take off parts. Sway bar in link. Don't forget that. Okay, that's in. Oil filter was probably one of them. Yeah. Air filter would be my next guess. Actually, I'm going to look at the pump. How's the pump look? Pump is fine. 50%. Tank is questionable. Okay, I'm going to check air cleaner. Everything on me, I think, is fine to get rid of. Stupid clips. Air filter. Hey, look at that. I figured it was probably something stupid, and it was. It was the air filter. So then he wanted fluid change and alignment. Right. Washer fluid, change oil. Okay, well we can do that right about now. Not that I drain the oil. No, we gotta drain it. Okay, fine, I'll actually actively drain it. Fine, being picky. I wanted to Jiffy Lube it. Let me Jiffy Lube this. Okay, engine. Amazon Music's like, see what's trending, and I'm like, no, trending music sucks. Overpopped, overproduced. Nobody cares about listening to the next dude that sounds like everybody else. Or the next chick that thinks that she's too hot for everything else. Anyways, last task before wheel alignment. Okay, you... Yeah. Move to the test pass so I can align your wheels, which are probably goofed. Oh yeah. You drove this thing in? My guy, how did you keep it on the road? And send off. Bye-bye. Drive shaft. Oh, you know, that might help. I got to buy one because I think I sold it. Yeah, I did. That's what I wanted to avoid, was selling parts off of people's cars, but I guess here we are. Drive shaft. I'm glad that all drive shafts are the same size. I forgot I even pulled that out. Well, the suspension will now outlive the car, so... Send it. These story missions are kind of fun. Just to see what's wrong with people's cars that they bring in. A Sixon Cebuleon. Okay, so there's some issues with this car. Is this an electric vehicle? Oh, she rusty. All sorts of different things. Spray car, change oil. Part not discovered. Okay, well, I mean... Do it run, though? Can I check? Oh, it runs. Cool. Yay, the entire engine is bad. That's fun. Well, there's some of them. Okay. Radiator, fan housing, and battery. Well, the battery we can charge. Fuel injectors are bad. All four of them are the same level of bad. Fuel filter. Fuel pump is bad. Oh boy. This thing won't even run. Just for shits and giggles, we'll, the tires are brand new on this thing. Okay, so what did that unlock in here? A bunch of stuff that's not good yet. I'm gonna check air filter. Just so that way I don't forget later and try to figure out where it is. Air filter looks brand new. Okay, we'll just put that back together and know that the air filter is not a problem. Okay, this is going to come into the shop. I'm going to take that battery out of it, charge the battery, just because why not? We'll charge the battery up, and I guess we're just going to start tearing into things up. Probably should, it wants me to drain fluids, right? Yeah. Yeah, it wants me to drain fluids. I see that there's some suspension bits that are wrong, and the ABS pump, it looks like it's bad as well. So this will be fun. Ew. Such a gross noise. I mean, it's not inaccurate, it's just a gross noise in general. Upsy daisy, so we can do an oil change. Glug glug. Ew, it's black. As my soul. Generally speaking, you don't want your oil to be that color. That's either crude oil or heavily, heavily used oil. I guess we'll start from the top. Gotta tear this engine down to the crank, so... I'm really impressed that the, Really impressed that the camshaft survived. Take all the little cappy doodads off. No, I'm looking at the camshaft cap, not the engine block. I don't know why that's so difficult. Real quick, I am going to check. Did I check my level up? I did not. Okay. Let's do our mounting speed. What? Oh. Oh, this car's got a turbocharger on it. Oh, it's fancy. Okay, that's all that exposed. Intake manifold. Gotta take the throttle off. The engine head itself looks pretty junk too, not gonna lie, but... So I know the fuel injectors are bad. I can see the ABS pump is bad. I'm actually gonna do that real quick, because I can see that that's bad. ABS pump is probably one of the things, yeah. So... What? Okay. This is so annoying to me. Maybe not anybody else, but it's annoying to me. Tablet. Triangle is back for some reason. I don't understand why. Like I want to back out of the page. Okay, closes out of the thing completely. Don't think I need to pull that idler roller off. I could be wrong, but I don't think I do. Camshaft. I said camshaft. Oh. Fine, fair enough. I did miss a couple parts. Now I gotta go underneath to get everything underneath done. Actually, if I go into examination mode, how bad is the engine block anyways? Well, it doesn't tell me the health of the engine block. Well, that's not very helpful. Let's grab this while we're thinking of it. Just another day of removing cranks. And gotta dig all the way down into the engine. And of course, I can't remove that. Why is that accessible from the engine bay? Why don't you just make it so I can reach up and take the damn starter out? Why do you gotta make it so I gotta drop it, take the starter, pick it up? Ugh. Now I'm actually getting kind of mechanically frustrated with this thing. Like, this is how a mechanic would actually be. Like, I could have very easily reached that from down there, but no, it's only accessible through the engine bay. Horror! No, bong nothing. Oh, drive shafts. Are you fucking kidding me? I gotta take this entire thing apart. Well, I guess not the entire thing, but... front drive shaft, because it is a front-wheel drive car. And since it's down here, there was something else I needed to do up top. Oh yeah, I gotta pull the pistons out. Since those are all shot. Now I can come over here, and now I can finally take the gearbox off and the crank out. After taking all this crap apart. Okay. Now that all of that is out of the car, we have found quite a bit wrong. Still 3 parts not discovered, but I'm sure those are just the suspension caps that I could see up there. It needs 4 new pistons. It needs new crankshafts, needs new bearing caps, needs all sorts of things. Oh boy. What does my shopping list look like? Yeah, we can get rid of that. So for right now, actually, let's do this fuel pump before I forget. Oh, it needs a fuel tank too. Okay. Tank and pump. Can do that. fuel tank, fuel pump. And then it's just those two suspension caps up front, which I did already see. I just had not gotten that far to replace them yet. So we can get rid of you, get rid of you. Need this, this, and this. And then just get new rod caps and new bearing caps. It needs a new engine head. Everything else seemed fine. New oil filter, new injectors. Apparently new intake manifold, fuel filter. Everything else should be fine. Okay. So while we're in part mount mode, let's go to the tablet. Let's buy everything we need. I think there's two? There might be three. I don't remember. Engine head, oil filter, fuel injector we need 4 of. Intake manifold I need 1 of. The fuel filter. Oops, part mount. Okay, let's slap whatever we can from down here together. I should be able to put all of this, like the front drive shafts and shit, back together from down here. And only have to bring it down to finish up the oil pan and oil filter. I also like to do the oil filter quick. Okay. Part mounts, pistons, yeah. All the new pistons. Let's do the starter while we're thinking about it. Engine head. Intake manifold, sure. Actually, let's dismount that because the injectors are easier to reach without this in the way. Apparently not. Needs a new... Quit changing perspectives on me. Mount the camshafts back in. Engine head cover. Did we need new plugs? I don't remember. It doesn't say anything about needing new plugs or injectors, so, or not, plugs or ignition coils, so... I just wish it left my mouse or my cursor where it was. Because then I could just go boom. Boom. Rather than having to go, like, fish for it every time. But I'm asking for too much, I know. I'm still just impressed at how much actually was able to survive on the upper end of being flooded, but everything in the bottom end, I guess, makes sense that it was flooded. Okay, I want to go over there. Oh, I can really just slap the entire outside of this thing together without the oil pan on? Sure. Okay, I guess we'll now go up. I gotta remember to put the battery back in it too. Let's do the bottom side of this. So theoretically, battery, crankshaft bearing cap. What? Which one are you not happy with? I bought those. Yeah, I bought new ones. You happy now? Okay. Glad I checked that before putting this thing all back together. Everything from the bottom end is done. Minus those shocks. I might as well just do those shocks real quick. Because the caps are bad on these. Oh boy, this car is almost together. Slap this thing back together the rest of the way, maybe. I guess let's throw the wheel and tires back on it. Gotta mount the battery, which is still over on the charger on boil mode. Radiator fan housing fan. That's a lot to say. Can I get that? Okay, I can. Okay, that should be... That is fine. I'm gonna do those. Gotta do that. Spray factory color. Basically, it's gonna refill fluids now. Okay. Get some fluids refilled. We're knocking out these story missions. I am kind of curious with these, though. Like, when does it become a point of, like, hey, just fully restore this car, or just, you know, send this car to the moon? Or is it always just remedial crap like this? I mean, if it's always remedial crap like this, I guess that's fine. Yeah, we're still going. Alright. Coolant reservoir. I think that's all of the reservoirs and oil. Okay. Should be all of that done. We just need to replace left headlight, left side mirror, left tail light, rear window, right headlight, right tail light. Okay, so headlights, which it doesn't have. Rear window, which it doesn't have. And it doesn't have either taillights. Okay, well, that should be pretty easy. So for this thing, it needs headlight, taillight, rear window. I can assemble. Whoops. Assemble that. And it needs left side mirror. Ah. Yeah. What am I doing? Oh, I was already in assemble mode. Okay. Now this is mostly done. Spray it to factory color and do that. So instead, we're going to wash it because it's gross. We'll even interior detail it because it's free and because even though these guys didn't ask. Now we can move it to the paint shop. Paint it a factory color. Factory color of black, apparently. Oh, wait. Oh. There we go. Factory color. And now the car status is fine. Headlight alignment, wheel alignment. Alright. Move the car to the test path. And we can get that done. Okay, headlight alignment, which... Still not 100% sure how this works, but... Sure. Fell in the hole again. Car status done. Car status done. That's another one. I'm gonna salvage whatever I can out of my stuff. If I can remember where the bin is. I'm literally not even caring. I'm just gonna... Fine, we'll try to aim for green every time. It takes so slow, though. Okay, maybe it's not that slow, but it still seems slow. Okay, salvaged. We even got 2 crates to look at. Let's see what's in our cases. Bonus credits. Bonus barn location map. Take that. Bonus credits. Bonus barn location map. Okay. I want to see with you, if I move the car to now the dyno, can I now tune this thing even more to the moon? You need to match the wheels. Wider position, better performance. Adding value to the one wheel changes values on all remaining. More carburetors, more performance gain. Okay, so you... Okay, so you go the opposite way. So if I set you to +1 and I go down to -2, that sets you the opposite way too. Why are these so weird? I might have to look into how to do this because yeah, I might need to look into how to do this because I don't understand the tuning thing. Carb tuning. Okay, easy carb tuning. I'm gonna look this up real quick. What? Okay, so those two are the same. then down 1, and then we... Oh! What? So those two the same. And that does that. So we go down 1, down 1. Oh, that's so weird. So that just added a bunch of that. Oh, it didn't change it because I didn't... Okay. Weird. I do not understand how this is working, but they also just magically line up. Sure. Okay, so now with that, I don't remember what this car made before, but I'm pretty sure it's going to make a little more power, maybe? I think it made like 860 before. Makes 888 now. Damn. Okay. So that we tuned an extra 28 horsepower into it, I think. Is that all I can do with the tuning? There's just no ECM or anything? There's no tuning ECU installed. Well, there's no ECU in this vehicle, is there? I don't think there is. So, there's that. Interesting. So we were able to tune some more power out of it. I suppose I should see if them extra 20 horsepower made this car any more difficult to drive. I do want to check out... I unlocked the drag strip. I know. But I did it anyways, because I wanted to see... Building drag cars can be fun. Can I just want to race a quarter mile. I don't know. Oh, I don't need an opponent. I can just drag. Okay, I just want to see. Oof. Okay, so she becomes a little squirrely. I might have to see if okay, we're gonna... I'm gonna see about putting some slick tires in this thing, and maybe it might hook up a little better. That's pretty wild. I am going to unmount these tires because these vintage tires look cool. But they do not have much traction at all. Okay. So tires are 14s and 18s. I have the stock sidewall. I have the stock size tires here written down. So let's check what we got for tires. Vintage tire, slick tire, race tire, B, slick tire. Let's go with these. So we need two 14s. And the width on these so far are 265s, but how big can I go? Can I go stupid? Like some good 295s? And then we need two 18s. Oh wait, no. Those are the 14s. Oh man. Whoops. Oh well, it's fine. Let's do the 18s. Let's make sure we do the width to like 300. Yeah, screw it. 355. And let's take the sidewall down a little bit to 60. We need two 14s. Leave these narrow little buggers like 205. Yeah, we'll keep them in 60s as well. We'll unmount and mount these tires. So the race tires I bought are 215s, 60 R15s, or 14s. And then 355 meets 60 R18s. Those are the meats I bought for the back. I don't know if it actually matters as much about like the size of the tire, but it'd be interesting to see. Whoops. Let's separate all the rims. This is just a weird little side quest. I just wanted to play with the drag thing. Install slick tire. These are some Schmeats. So these are for the front. I'm afraid to see how wide they are in the back. Now that is a race tire. Balance them up. Take, balance. Oh, you cute little tires in the front. Technically, this is the stock tire size, just wider. I mean, a little shorter, but not much. Let's install... Make sure we get our 18s in the back. Oh yeah, that's a tire. I don't know why, but I'm a sucker for schmeats of tires on backs of cars. We had my grandfather used to have a drag Pinto. It was like a 78 or something like that, Ford Pinto, 72, something like that. And yeah, it was a 78 Ford Pinto. And it had tires on the back that would, I mean, they were huge. Not quite as big as that old Mustang he picked up that he never actually raced. The tires on that thing were so big. Outdated power values. The tire size changes horsepower? Okay, I guess we'll run it to the dyno then and we'll see. I don't know why that would have changed, but whatever, I guess. So with the stock tires on there, it made 888 power. It made 860 before tuning. With these tires on the back, I guess it's going to change its power. It still makes 888. Oh, because I put actual slicks on the back. Oh, so that's the number rating that changed. Okay, I was to say the horsepower didn't change. Yeah. Okay, I was like, wait, what? I just want to see if I can make this thing go in a relatively straight line down the track. I mean, my reaction time was terrible. You're in a 10.308. Interesting. I think I can do better because of my reaction time and my shift times. Hit 150 that time. My reaction time was was a lot better. 10.08. So basically it's a 10-second car. I'll take that. I'll take building a 10-second car. (91.20% tuning). It seems like it's going a lot straighter now, though, which is good. It was because I bounced out the rev limiter once. 0 to 60 in 2.7 seconds. Damn. Okay, that's interesting. Huh, fancy. Alright, well, we can move you back to Carliv B. I'm actually kind of curious as to why the tuning... Actually, let me go back to the dyno. Why does the tuning say it's not... I mean, it's not 100% tuned, I guess. So if I come in here and I make this like a power glide... Like, we make this thing launch basically to 60 in first. Seconds 100. And seconds like 130. Let's go 135. Now I'm kind of curious as to what this actually does in the strip. Back to the strip. I just want to see. If I only give this thing 3 gears to shoot through. Yep, we're running out of gearing. So third needs to be taller. It was quicker in a quarter mile though. 9.657 seconds. But we ran out of gearing at the last second. So it needs to be just a little bit taller. Sucks that you have to return to garage and then go back out there every time you want to tune it though. So yeah, it needs to be like... Third needs to be to like 100 and... We'll make third a 1-to-1. Just so that way we don't run out of gearing. We'll give this one more shot quick at the and then we'll move on to another story mission or something. This is just a side quest. I just want to play. Shifted a little early there. .937. I think that's about as fast as I can get this car to go. I mean, it might go a little faster if I didn't short shift second, third. If I didn't short shift third. Yeah, it was a little slower. So yeah, I mean, that's about right. Crazy. A 9.5 second car. Crazy. I do want to see as well. It said there was some new tuning stuff. So if I carburetor 4-barrel, go to the tablet, and I clear my thing because I didn't. If I just look up carburetor 4-barrel, no, that's about. Those are the same carburetor. 2-barrel side draft. Eesh. I think that's about it that I can tune out of here. I don't know, because I don't know what else wasn't already in the tuning shop. Cables? Oh, those are electric car cables. I don't know. Fuel pump, fuel injectors. So there's like. Like, is there different? These are OHV stuff. Is there different options now for things? Like. Probably not. Should buy a 4-cylinder car and see how fast I can make a 4-cylinder go. Or a 3. What is the smallest cylinders in this game? Like 3-cylinder probably? Electric. Electric. i3 DOHC turbocharged. So these are the fastest little things, or the best little things. I want to see how fast I can get a 3-cylinder car to go. The problem is where am I gonna get a 3-cylinder car? I'm gonna store these tires just in case I want to put them back on the car. But I like the way the drag slicks look though. Those are mean. Junkyard. Let's check the junkyard. See if there's any i3 cars in there. I doubt it. I suppose I can look at the auction. I haven't seen any i3 cars. Is there one hiding down these lanes? Doesn't look like it. I don't think there's much of anything out here right now. It'd be a lot cooler if there was. Wow, there's nothing out of the junkyard. Usually there's something tucked away back there at least. There's a... Your engine swaps are the same. I already had one of you. Not really super worried about that. There's another T-bucket hiding over here. You're a little different. You can have the same V8 motors in you though. Is that really it? Just those two, huh? Oh, there's one. What are you? You're a cape? Yeah, bolt cape. Swap options. Nothing. Hmm. Okay. I guess let's return to the garage. I'm gonna go check the auction. I haven't been to the auction yet. Even in my other playthrough, I have not. So, let's see what the car auctions has. Oh, oh, here we go. Tempest Magnum starting for 33 grand. Oh boy. Ooh, there's an old pickup truck. Be fun to see how fast I can get a pickup to go to. Not seeing it. It's a diesel. Not seeing anything that's Chieftain Bandit. Nice. Auto salvage. Oh, these are a little. Ooh. Let me look at you, big boy. Or are these the other cars? Or am I not allowed to? I'm only allowed to walk around in this space to this one. Car status. I4. Swap options none. Never mind. Okay. Does the I3 come in one of you? I3, there we go. Well, we can make a 4-cylinder fast too. What engine? It has an i3DH whatever in there. I guess we could start auction. Okay. Interesting. I mean, this car is junk, but it can be better. I want to build a mean i3 for no particular reason. Where is my prize? There you are. Disgusting. I mean, honestly, the frame condition doesn't seem bad in this car. It is pretty bad. Never mind. Move equipment to A. There we go. We'll weld her up good. I mean, most of this is probably fine. But I'm gonna replace it all anyways, just because I can. Strong taillight, bumper. Cool. All of this, bye-bye. Oh, there are body tuning kits for it. Alright. Okay, so we still need everything from the other shop. Body workstation. So we still need a door, window, fender, door, window, fender, body window, that, mirror, mirror. And then we still need license plates, which honestly I don't care about. Does it have a front license plate? It does. Okay, so now the body condition of this thing should be 100%. Frame is 100%. Interior needs some work. Parts, relatively okay. But that's not going to stop me from tearing everything out and putting new stuff in anyways. Especially considering that the goal of this is to make a really fast i3 for no reason. Well, actually, if most of this is fine, I'm gonna leave it alone, I think, actually. I think for right now, we're actually gonna leave most of this alone and just throw power into it and then sell it, because I don't really care. Or maybe hold on to it if it wows me. Okay, so this car can accept a turbocharged i3 DOHC, which is perfect. Because that's exactly what I want to do to this thing. It doesn't have a drive shaft because it is not a rear-wheel drive car. Fair enough. Let's remove the front exhaust section. Probably going to need to... Well, actually, I don't know what else I would need to take off of this thing to take it out, so let's find out what I missed. Drain the oil. Yummy. Give me that engine. Perfect. I can sell the whole engine and probably the exhaust and the gearbox, because everything else, like these, I'll still need. But the engine itself, I will not. Create a new engine. i3 DOHC turbocharged, 125 horsepower. For this little thing is going to be a lot. Let's go. So let's put ourselves into part mount mode and get going on this bad boy. Are there tuning blocks finally? No, there is not. Crankshaft as well. Gonna have to buy that from here. I don't think that they finally... No. But all of the piston pecan rods. Oh, and the best part is that everything in here, I don't have to buy as many of them. Piston rings. This engine should actually go together relatively quick. Engine head. Intake manifold. Turbocharger. Now we're getting into the fun stuff. Intake manifold, turbocharger. Camshaft. Oh, okay, there is only two camshafts. Good, or the same camshaft. Gotta remember to buy our performance plugs. And ignition coils. Can't forget those. Need those, and we need our fuel rail. Fuel rail I will get from here. Why am I doing this? I have no idea. Is it funny? I think it's funny. Cam gears. Throttle. Serpentine belt. So from here I know I need my serpentine belt. That's the tuning shop. Serpentine belt, oil filter, and water pump, because there is no performance water pump. Idler roller A. Timing cover. Another idler roller A. Crankshaft pulley. And I think we're missing a couple things yet. Ah, thermostat and a fuel filter. Those seem like things I can do in the tune-up shop. The fuel filter for sure. Ah, yes. Flywheel parts. Whoops. Rod caps. Needs 3 rod caps. Whoops. Also need those. The crankshaft bearing caps. Oil pan. Idler roller A. I feel like I bought a few of you already. Serpentine belt. Tensioner. Is there no power steering pump on this car? I feel like there should be. Oh well. Let's take this engine off the stand. Let's stab it in the car. Move equipment back to where it's supposed to be. Pick this up. Need a gearbox for the i3. Let's clear all that out, just so that way we don't, you know. Put the front drive axle back on. Drive axle back in. So now we need to remember to take the mufflers out of it. exhaust pipe, middle muffler, catalytic converter, all need to be done in here. And then we need to unmount you. Because you're just not gonna cut it. Need a front exhaust section. I guess let's just mount our standard tires back. Oh, I don't have those anymore. I sold them by accident. Oh well. Whatever are we gonna do? So I should check the ECU for this thing if it has one. I'm not even gonna... I'm just gonna check it up on fluids. And that's about it. I'm not even gonna drain them or nothing. Is there anything else I need to mount? Tires all look fine. Everything looks fine in this department. ECU type A. There we go. U. Oh, and U. Let's get a new... Well, the battery is 70%. Let's charge the battery up. Add you to our shopping list and go into the tuning shop and get an ECU type U. Oh, electronics. I mean... I guess. Alright, well, let's just buy a new one anyways. Part mount the battery. The ECU. 100%, 100%. Cool, cool. I didn't see what factory tire size on this thing is. Does it tell me? Ah, there we go. Factory tire size. It tells me in there. 15s, so 185, 65 R15s. Presumably no ET and all that crap. So, rim and tire shop. Rims. I like the sled rims, I'm not gonna lie. Four 15s I think will be fine. The two of them are gonna be... Let's go like 305. 60 was honestly not bad. Let's just go 305, 65 for the fronts, or for the backs. And then 215. Let's do 55 just to make them a little more different. Install some tires on these rims. Probably the biggest schmeats this car's ever had on it. Let's balance some wheels. Again, pretty sure that if one is directly across from the other one, that's not how tire balancing works, but... Okay, tires on the back. Part mount. 215, 215, 305s. Hehehehehehe. Oh, it's like in the fender. Oh well. I'm sure it'll be fine. Excuse me. Let's move the car to the car wash. Let's give it one last wash. On the outside at least. Then we'll paint her up. I'm just going to paint her black because I don't really care. Well, I could probably see what the liveries I suppose are, but paint the car black, but we're going to make it matte. Matte black. Livery set, none. Okay. Well, that's fine. We'll just do matte black. Flat, whatever. Matte black. Perfect. Move the car to the dyno. Does this car have any engine oil in it? Oh, it's still missing stuff. It's still missing the head cover and stuff. Weird. Oh, I missed a couple camshaft caps. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, wait a minute, that looks like I can see too much of the spinning engine bits. There we go, engine head cover. I don't think there's a performance one of these. There we go. Now I can put engine oil in it. Okay. Take her to the dyno. Factory 133. We bumped it up to 191 and 220. Okay, let's tune it. There's no tuning ECU installed. What do you mean there's no tuning ECU? Okay, let me look at the tuning shop. Oh, here we go. ECU stage 3. 10 grand. Okay. Now we have a tuning ECU. Oh boy. Okay, so we get to play this game again. Sure. Okay, so now I can run it again with a proper tuning ECU. Holy crap. 222 horsepower, 252 torque. Dang. So we just need to clear up the transmission. Make this thing a 3-speed like the other one. I'm going to set it pretty much, well, maybe not quite as aggressively. But somewhere in there. And I guess we'll go hit the drag strip. Just to see what this thing does. Just to see what it does. Oh, it's slow. I can change that. I know what I did wrong. Slow. Okay. So tuning. What if we like way up the ratio? Make this thing hit like 40, 70, and then like 110. Maybe we'll add another gear. We'll make it hit like there. I mean, I know you don't want to spend all your time shifting, but this car doesn't exactly have... I mean, it has torque, but not like, you know... What did the other one make? Like 1,200 foot-pounds? So 6,500 is red line. So shift at 6. Hey, for an i3 to be 13-second car. Try one more again. Well, that final drive is just too tall. 13,395 though. At 103. So that's pretty much the best run that this thing's got. It ain't fast. That was a fun little side experiment. How much did I lose my ass on this car now? Now we're still gonna sell it for a 44 grand profit, but you know. Interesting. So that's about how fast you can make an i3, I think. I don't really think there's much of a better... I mean, everything that was performance was... Everything that could be performance was with it, and that's about all the faster we got. I think... Let's see, what's the next story mission? Are we out of story missions? Is that it? Or do I have one sitting outside and I don't even know it? Is that it for story missions? That's crazy. Huh. I guess we'll just go check the junkyard. Let's go look at the barn. Why not? Let's go look at the barn. Just trying to fill some time, I guess, because when's my... Why is there no story missions? I was doing them too quick and efficient, and now everybody's... now nobody wants to come... Ooh. I like your hood. What are you? You're a Hellcat. Eh. BMW-esque. Okay, not really, I mean, not really anything here. Maybe we'll check the auctions again, see if there's anything that's, like, grabs me. Maybe a V12, I've never worked on a V12 before. It would be fun to build a truck. Not really seen anything. I mean, there's like a Dodge Viper, but I think that's a... I don't remember if that's electric in this game or not. No, it's not. Everything's halfway decent on it. I bet you I could make that truck look pretty cool, though. It's nice to see that it's not completely junked. I mean, there's no swap options for it though. It's just that. That's it. Be a nice farm truck, but I don't know. A 78 and a 79. Bandits are up apparently. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything here that's grabbing me, not gonna lie. I guess let's just go check out the car salon for no particularly good reason. Ooh, hello, how much are you? 313,000 credits. But you can only put V8s in it. What the heck can you put a V12 in? Because you can build V12s, can't you? Engine stand. And create new engine. No? Only V8s? Yeah, there are V12s in here. V10s and V12s. Well, what the heck do those fit in then? Cars that I'm not familiar with, I guess, yet. Still no story missions. Bonus XP on these, though. If we're doing suspension, sure, why not? We'll just do a quick one just to get some XP. Well, I don't need to do that. I can just go to the test path and tell you exactly what's wrong with the car if you don't already... Suspension rattling. Part not discovered. Okay, well, let's just do the test path. Why not? If I just hold the brake and throttle, it just goes through everything way faster than if I actually switch between them. Part still not discovered for the suspension rattling, huh? Okay. Wheel hub bearing. Is it that? Yeah, it is. Okay, well, I mean, come to my lift. Okay, can I fix the wheel bearing? No, but I can fix that. 12 credits. That's literally it on this, and I'm gonna get 21 credits for that. But I get a bonus XP. Oh boy, 12 XP. That's hilarious. Oh well. Still no story missions. Come on, man. Is that it for story? I'm just gonna keep popping into the junkyard and see if there's anything that catches my eye out there. Or maybe I should run through all the barn finds too, back and forth, and because I haven't bought anything from the barn yet, I don't think. At the junkyard, what do we got? Right away, I think you're still sitting there. Trans Am, it's a bandit. A Bolt Roulette. Kind of a neat stock car looking car. Interesting. Are you electric? No. It's a Nissan 370Z. I see, or 240Z, something like that. Walk right into a junk pile. That's kind of interesting. Kind of looks like an old Laguna. Still a Hellcat chilling back there. There's usually a Hellcat just kind of tucked back here. And I don't know. I'm not really a huge fan of them. Like in real life, I like the Chargers, but in this game, I just don't like the way they had to make it non-copyright. Or non-trademarked or whatever. That thing is kind of neat. I don't even know, what are you? Emden Haggard. Assuming it's like a Volkswagen Golf. I want you. Can I have you? I think I had one of you already. It was pink. Huh. Okay. Nothing really here, I guess. Nothing that's making me look twice at it. I guess let's check the barn again. We got 12 cars apparently in the barn that we have yet to find. Just gotta see what they are, I suppose. Ooh, what is that hiding back there? Oh boy, what are you? You got a V12 in you. 68,000 credits. But if I get into buying and selling supercars... That's tempting, because I was talking about a V12. I think those are the only two cars here. Oh, yep. Yeah, I think those are the only... Oh, wait, nope, there is more back there. How do I get over there? This place is a maze. You're not that interesting, whatever you are. Like Ford Escorts or like a... Oops. Dude, I'm tempted. You know what? Screw it. Get into the supercar market. Let's go. 70 grand. Hidden treasure. Buy one car from the barn. Oh. I might have to sell my drag car for this. But I can always make another drag car. You know what I mean? I want to make this a spicy car too. How much are you worth? You're like $110,000. Yeah. I like this car, but we have some work to do. Let's move this into the garage quick and strip everything off of it. Although it's honestly not bad. $2,000 to fix. Yeah. And we'll move you to the car wash. Wash off that authentic barn dust. Priceless, priceless barn dust. Ho 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 ho. It's got a different colored door on it. That's kind of weird. You know, actually, this thing is in pretty good shape. So just welding the frame and doing that, we're losing 10 grand. Oh boy. Let's move the car to the garage entrance. No, to the car lift, because I want to see about taking the V12 out of this, which is back here in this car. Oh, dude, the suspension of this thing is cacked. Okay. The body actually seems fine. Like, if I take the trunk off, 90%. Well, maybe not. Let's just take all the body panels off. Oh, it's missing cooling too. Oh boy. Body tuning for this thing. Front bumper, hood, headlight, tail light. Rear bumper, headlight, tail light, trunk. It's expensive, don't get me wrong. But at any point midway through this, I can just pop her back together. Hunter needs a new windshield, I think, too. Trunk. Just to give her some tune-up vibes. Oh, that's right, I can crouch. I totally forgot about that. Let's take the windshield out. And just sell everything here, because you don't need it. Body shop. Main body shop. I need a door, a window, door, window. Body window, rear window, windshield. Mirror, mirror. I think that's it. And honestly, that unpainted look on this thing, I like it. I almost didn't see the rear window tucked back in there. So just having done that, we're now making $4,000, so that's good. But we need to completely take apart the suspension on this thing. And hop up the motor. So basically the body is fine. Why can't I take the wheel hub off? Oh, wheel bearing. The body is fine, but the suspension is absolutely knackered on this thing. Honestly, shouldn't be too hard to fix. I'd like to tear this down to the point where I can start putting performance parts on it. Gearbox. Oh. Right, all of that's got to come out first. What an interesting place for the fuel tank. Stuck. This honestly doesn't seem like it'd be that difficult to put back together. Like, the motor's gonna be the most time-consuming part by far. As per usual. Okay, so all of that is disconnected. The entire rear end of this car is done. Oh, it knows. It puts it behind it. That's awesome. Okay, so what are the swap options? The swap options for this car are literally just what's in it. Yeah. So a V12 DOHC man. Literally all of this can go. I'm just going to build an engine from the ground up. I do not care. Create new engine, V12 DOHC man. Not the highest V12, but certainly up there. Oh, this is going to be so time consuming just from the little crap to put together. Part mount mode. Need an engine block. That's where it usually starts. Need a crankshaft. Again. Perfect. Now we need pistons with con rods. Really annoying that it won't let me do that. "12 piston rings, because we need to be big fancy boys, reasonable and responsible. By 3,000 parts in the main shop. Oh, okay. Let's slap our pistons with con rods in there, and this thing is going to be spicy. We're almost going to level up just from putting this motor together. Engine head A and engine head B. Gotta keep that in mind when building. There is two different engine heads. there 4 camshafts on this thing? Holy crap. I like it. Okay, I have about a half hour. Can I get this thing together? Camshaft A, camshaft A, camshaft A, camshaft A. So they're all camshaft A. Good to know. Spark plugs. Gotta get used to buying 12 of everything to put this engine together. But, big profit, hopefully. So there's 5 per side. So 5, 10, 20. Need 20 camshaft caps. Okay. But then again, once I get my foot in the door in the supercar world, then I feel like it's just going to be profits. Head cover A. I don't know if there's one in here. No. Okay, let's put the head cover on. Okay, let's go to the other side. I don't like where this engine stand is. This placement of the sun right there is really annoying. But I'd so much rather be doing it out here than in the car. Engine head cover B. Oh, this thing is going to be mean. I mean, just look at that intake manifold. Just look at that intake manifold and tell me that this thing isn't going to be mean. Throttle V12, throttle V12. Okay, cool. So we need 2 of those. Oh, I forgot to do ignition coils. I guess we get to fish up the ignition coils through the intake manifold, which normally wouldn't be possible, but... There we go. If I focus on the head cover, can I do it? I totally forgot about ignition coils. No, I want the ignition coil. Oh, we leveled up just putting this engine together. Cool. Exhaust manifold A and B. I'm assuming it's B and A. Okay, cool. Tablet. Exhaust manifold B. 2. Exhaust manifold A. 2. Cam gear. Cam gears are all the same. Timing chain shoe. I'm assuming... Yeah. That's all in there. Timing shoe, chain, whatever. Cam gear 4. Cam gear, serpentine belt. Shoe B, shoe B. Timing cover A, or B and C. A timing cover B and C, and A. Oh. C. B. A. Idler roller, water pump. Idler roller. Okay, I need idler roller A, roller B, water pump, crankshaft pulley, alternator. This engine's actually going together pretty quick. Oh, there's a lot of crap left. Oh, power steering pump I didn't put on there. Two water pump pulleys. That's how you know it's good. Okay, let's clear our shopping list because holy crap. Power steering pump, there's one of these in here. Thermostat, timing chain cover, serpentine belt. There's a lot of pieces to a V12, fun fact. I'm just so glad it's not a push rod engine. Okay, now we can do the fun part of all of the crap on the bottom. Rod caps and so it looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the crankshaft bearings. Rod caps, there's obviously 12. Crankshaft bearing caps, I guess there's 5. Building supercars, man. It may not be... This might not be the fastest one on the planet. But it's mine. So many rod caps, so many bearing caps, so little time. Oil pan, finally. Oil filter, should probably put that on there too. Go into the other shop. So our performance parts on here. I think this engine is as complete as I can get it on a stand. This engine is going to be mean, and I love it. So let's take you. I said, nope. I said, let's take you. Take engine off of stand. Slap you back into the car. Get you out of my way. Oh. I forgot to get the air filter stuff out of the way. Get rid of our shopping list. Then I want to see there is actually a tune-up air filter, which I guess makes sense. Okay, so now we can get exhaust work done. Actually, let's just get reservoir work done, since apparently this doesn't have anything. We can get rid of all of that. Power steering reservoir, coolant reservoir, battery. So it still needs a gearbox down there, which honestly, cool, whatever. Accessible from under the car. It also needs... Oh, just rear muffler pieces. And now the car can go up. Let's mount that. Mount that. Mount that. Oh, starter. I'm like, where is the starter? That should be the engine entirely buttoned up. So now it's literally just a matter of rebuilding the rear suspension. Two of those, two of those, two of those, two of those. And also 4 or 8 bushings. Whoop. Rear wheel bearing. Need 2 of those. Brake disc. These are all ventilated. I don't know if that matters. I guess just buy 4 of those and see if, yeah, those will all work. Just buying all new brake calipers and everything. Rear drive axle. Ready for the tire. Go to the other side. Come on. There it is. Cool, so now we need to just rear suspension parts. Need 2 of these and mount these bad boys up. Okay. Mount the shocks. This doesn't have any sort of sway bar or nothing, I guess, so Cool. So that's the rear done. Time for the front. My controller is dying. Well, that's unfortunate. Good thing I have my cable right here. Whoa. Don't tell me every bolt in this thing's gonna be rusty, you bastard. I mean, this thing's being pretty speedy to come apart. Okay, so I need 12 rubber bushings, 2 steering knuckles, 1 of those, 1 steering rack, 2 of those, 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 1 of those, 2 of those. Honestly, I think that's about it, minus the suspension. Oh yeah, 2 of those. So let's go to our shop. Bottom suspension arms, we need 2. Upper suspension arms, we need 2. Rear axle knuckle cover. No. Front steering knuckle. 2. 1. Rubber bushing, I need 12. Steering rack. Inner tie rod 2. Outer tie rod 2. Bottom suspension arm, I think I already bought. Oh, those are the wrong ones. Oh well, we'll just make sure we buy the correct ones. Front axle knuckle cover. Front wheel hub. Front sway bar. Sway bar front end link. Wheel hub cap. Part mount. Front sway bar. Steering rack. Knuckle. It goes back together quicker than it comes apart, I think. Whoa. Absolutely not. Oh, I did not buy wheel bearings for the front. Well, that's unfortunate. I knew I missed something. Oh, probably because I put them up there. Whoa, why do you keep doing that? Keep shifting my perspective. Making me click on things that are halfway across the car that are clearly not what I'm trying to click on. Okay, so theoretically, this is most of the front stuff done, just minus the front springs, which I gotta put together yet. Okay, I was gonna put front springs together. And I got a bunch of other crap. I still gotta go through the fuse box yet. Oh god, gross. Okay. I bought a bunch of shit I didn't need, but I'm pretty sure I can sell, like, all of this. Let's just get rid of our thing. So, tablet. Double wishbone shock absorber. Front spring cap. I only bought one of those. Okay, let's slap this back together. Okay. Part mount our shock absorber. So that should be everything in the front end done, minus some of the stuff under the frunk. Mainly the fuse box. And I'm just going to go through and do all of this again. Because I don't trust any of these. And plus it makes it so the car is not 100% perfect. Why I'm going for that, I don't know, but apparently I am. Let's just dump everything. Shopping list is clear, cool. Fuse box A, 1, 2. Two of those, so 3 of those. Oh boy, this is why we have the shopping list. Okay, fuse box, done that. Relay type A, we need 2, 3. Whoops, I just bought one more of those than I needed. I really just threw myself off. Okay, what do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. One too many of those. And not enough relay type Bs. Quit putting my cursor way back down there. Fuse box cover. Let me guess, here takes 4 little stupid clips. No? Okay. ECU Type B. Well, we can do that. Under the tune-up shop. Yes. Is it expensive? Yes. Is it stupid? Yes. But is it totally worth it? Probably. Medium intercooler, windshield washer, reservoir, radiator A. Okay, so brake servo, we can buy one of those. Whoops. Again. Apparently we need 2 of those. Medium intercooler. Windshield washer, reservoir. I can't put that on because it needs to be under the lift. Fine, we'll go up. I don't know why I couldn't have done that from above the car, but whatever. Okay, I still need to check on fuel tank, which is probably junk. So I'm just going to take that out. 2 fuel tanks. Both of which are junk. Power mount, fuel tank, fuel pump. I think mechanically this car is ready to go minus fluids. So it just needs wheels. And then we need the interior and plates and whatnot. So let's fill up our fluids. Glug, glug, glug. I hope this V12 runs like a rape. Never mind, can't say that. I was going to say like a really fast race car. Oh yeah, ABS pump. I gotta take that apart yet. Tablet, electronic shop, ABS pump, ABS module. We need those. God, remember when I struggled to buy these, and now I'm just like not even thinking about the fact that I'm dropping 1,600 bucks on that. Oh well. Raises power steering reservoir cap. Coolant reservoir cap. I like how I'm just like phasing into the car to do this. Where do I put engine oil into you? Way up there. Fantastic question. Where does engine oil go in a V12? Preferably in the engine, I suppose, but... Alright, I think everything is now crystal clean, minus the interior, obviously. Interior disassemble. Let's take these seats out and the steering wheel out because it's getting race seats. Interior shop, it's getting race seats. And it's getting a fast looking steering wheel. I don't know, man. Sure, why not? Interior assemble. Front left seat, seat avalanche. Perfect. Normal mode. I mean, those seats were fine, but so where are we at right now without putting tires on it? 160 grand profit without tuning it, without doing anything. Without doing anything to it, it's already like great. I do think it still needs a rear. No, it already has a rear license plate. Do license plate? Oh, they do have conditions. Well, that's annoying. Fine. Throw a Minnesota plate on it. I gotta take it to the paint shop, and I think car status wise 100%. Parts 97%. Interior 94%. Oh, it's just because it's not cleaned. This thing doesn't have a front license plate, right? So it's just because it's not painted yet? I guess let's just try moving it to the car wash and then the dyno. So if I detail it... Or not the car wash and the dyno. The car wash, then the paint shop. Now how are we looking? Parts, 97%. Oh, probably because there's no tires on it. Duh. Move the car to the paint shop. I like the black, so we're going to keep it with a factory black. Nothing spells fast like a nice gloss black. Okay, move car back to the lift, and we need to throw some tires on you. I didn't see stock tire size, which is in here. Okay, 245, 40 are 17s. 335, 35 are 17s. Oh, 8. Rim Modern 08. That's what it had on it. It had 4 17s on it. Yep. Tire shop. We're gonna go slick tires. Nah, let's do sport tires. Race tires. Let's just do race tires. 22, 17. 245, 40. And then I need 335. Holy crap, that's a wide tire. mount and balance those and mount them up on the car. Yeah, it might not be super flashy and whatever, but I have a feeling it's going to be fast. That's what I'm hoping for. I will never understand the non-Newtonian fluid the cats are. Because, like, you try to pet them and they're solid, but then you look at them and they just become fluid. Like the way that my cat is laying over there right now, if I tried to lay like that, I'm pretty sure I would just end up with a sprained neck. Tire balancing. Okay. Need to keep in mind which tires I'm putting where. So 335s go on the back, I would assume, because those are the wide ones. That's the stock tire size? Holy crap, that's a mean tire. I mean, this is a supercar, I guess. Cool, I think it's ready to go to the tuning shop. Let's go to the tuning shop. I mean the dyno, whatever. So factory 456, 402. It now makes 914 and 782. That's untuned. Let's see what we can tune out of it. Okay, so if I bring that up, wow, what is going on here? I'm just playing with it until it eventually goes, I guess. I had them all relatively in line, but I don't know if that's necessarily what I want. They're so close. Oh wait, so if I keep cycling this back around... It keeps changing numbers. I don't understand in which the pattern it goes. So this moves every other one down. But then this moves every other one down as well. But then it all of a sudden just randomly resets. It seems like. So if I want... Because yeah, why does that go down to 1 then? Because if I went down there... I don't understand. Why does that equalize then? Well, that's equal, but that's not... So I need to get that last one equal. Oh, wait. God dang it. I just screwed it all up. I had it all figured out, I thought. So if I want those two to go up too... That makes them go up 1. I need you to go up 3. It makes you all go down. -2. I need all of you to go up 1 more. But I need you to come down 1. Oh my god. This is really confusing. How do I level this one back out to those? This is really frustrating. Okay, so I need to think about this differently. I need that one to go up 3. So I need this one to go down 3. I need that one to go down 1 more. Or I guess I need it to go up 1 more? Why does that one go in a different direction to that? I do not understand. Okay, that leveled those 3 out now. That leveled those all out. It leveled everything out at +3. So I need this one to be 3 less than that. So I need this one to be down 3 less than that. These ones up 3. Oh, this is so confusing. Why does this not want to line up? Why does that line everything back up at 0? So I need this one to be 6 less than that, but then everything lines up at +3. That's all higher I can get it to go. Okay, I don't... I don't understand. This was supposed to be quick. I just wanted to fucking do the thing. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to check this, I guess. Okay, well everything is the same level. Okay, so if I click everything only once, they will eventually line up together. What the fuck? Okay, well... Okay, sure, whatever. Make sure we apply that. I don't want to lose that. Run another dyno test and see what we got now. Alright. I'm going to tune this, take it to the track, and then I'm going to check. I'm basically going to check out of the screen. Once I get this all figured out. It took a lot out of me just trying to tune this one in the car, man. It sounds better though. now got 988 and 844. That ain't bad. We tuned almost, what is that, 74 horsepower into it and 122 foot-pounds of torque into it, just from our last torque numbers. No, that ain't right. We tuned 62 torque into it. Nice. Let's go see how she handles, I guess, huh? Let's go see how she drive. Do she drive? She probably do, but one way to find out. I mean, aside from being loud. Oh, I can manually shift. I didn't know that. Oh, crap. Whoa, she gets a little squirrely at 150. But then we can't mess with the cars. Oh, I never aligned this thing. That might be part of the problem. Still probably one of my faster laps around here, though. Let's return to the garage. I forgot to align this thing. Yeah. I don't know how much of a difference that actually makes, but I do kind of want to see if that actually made a noticeable difference or if it's just as overpowered. I mean, it's stupid powerful, don't get me wrong, but I mean, it's more uncontrollable now that it's aligned. Just kind of picks the direction and goes, which I'm not telling it to do. Bonk. Okay, I've seen enough. We made a monster. What are you worth? 200,000 credits. Damn. I am going to put this in the lift B for right now. Hold on to my liquid asset, and I'm going to call a stream there. Make sure I save. So yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Thanks for joining. Thanks for watching. Catch VODs here on YouTube or on Twitch, over on YouTube. All the same, whatever. Follows and subscriptions are always appreciated. I've been enjoying this series so far. It is weird that I'm running out of, like, am I out of story missions? I don't know. Oh, there is a story. There's a story order there. I must have just been completing them too fast. Fast enough that the game said nah. So, yeah, so I'll continue on this. It's going good. Anyways, hope everybody has a good day, and hope to catch you tomorrow. Thanks for joining.